Hello, welcome. Welcome. Okay, we are very, very close to ready to making our way to Aquilo. There's just a few more things that we need to do, most of which I thought of between last episode and this, or last stream and this. There's one thing that I want to get building and automated on Flugora, which is much in line with what we've got up here. That being that I want to get... what's it called? I want to get the crushers automated in a similar sort of way as this. Let's copy that, put it over to our template location. Because I was thinking about it, and having these things able to run at faster speeds is most definitely a benefit to us. I must have not had the song tracker running last stream. That's a mistake on my part. And we can now... Oops. Not what I wanted to do. We do now have access to Epic, so we may as well allow it to craft Epic. Normal. Normal. You want to be greens. Okay, I'll drop this over here. Okay, that'll get us some blue crushers. It might take a little while, but it will do it. Oh, I've got one already. We only actually need 4. And that's something that I did think would happen, but I didn't think of how we can solve that. Except manually emptying it every now and again. Anyway, that's that. I think we do have some higher tier, not basic assemblers, but we do have higher tier foundries. So let's actually upgrade the foundries. Not all of them? No, missed one of them. Because while they run faster, or the higher tier ones run faster, that means they actually use less power for each individual operation, which is not something I considered at the time. If we could get some higher tier ones of these, that would be good as well. I don't think we've ever crafted higher tier versions of these. Oh, we did. Now, why did you stop? Oh, because you ran out of those. I've not got the space to do this the way I would like to do it. And we'd have to... yeah, now it's going to be a bit too much of a pain to do that way. Our transport ship's still got to come over here, so I will do this over here. We'll just have to reset it up manually. Okay. That wants to be one further in. Yep, that works. That goes there. That doesn't look quite right. It's not, because this wants to be one further back. And okay. It also wants to be one further back. Inserter into there, and then we have both of those two outputs. Into here, you make me their versions, and everything here including that. Plates, gears, circuits. Steel gears, circuits. Basic modules. Okay, did we forget anything, or is that correct? We could have chewed through all of these already. Okay. this all looks like it's safe, so let's get our arse back, and while we're at it, we equip our personal lasers. We're not going to need them, but we may as well re-equip them. I did not realise I had a whole bunch of science on me. We'll have to deposit that. And we need to deposit everything in our inventory. Do we want to keep that? We may as well. Oop, going too far. Right, you ran out of something. What did you run out of? You have run out of purple science. How has that happened? Iron rods. We're out of stone. We're out of stone because copper has got into the stone line? I can think of how that could have happened, but okay, I think I must know what the problem is. Stone mine, uranium mine, copper mine, copper mine. Where we set? Did we not set up another stone mine somewhere other than this one? I reckon the station name for either a stone mine or a copper mine is wrong. And because this stone was so low, I thought I set up another stone mine somewhere. That's an iron mine, that's an iron mine. That's a copper mine. Okay, so apparently we never set up another stone mine. So how did a copper train get sent to the stone drop? Stone mine, stone drop. Copper mine, copper drop. None of these interrupts are allowed to interrupt other interrupts. Okay, I think this might have been what's happened. It may have been that it got low on fuel, so it went to the refueling station, and that erased the previous configuration, or the previous interrupt, rather than inserted it in. But I thought it was supposed to insert in. Cannot trigger while another interrupt is being executed. This option disables this, but allowing it to trigger while another interrupt is in progress. Because that's the only way this happens. Either I've got a station somewhere that I'm blind and I can't see, that's a copper mine labelled as a stone mine, or a refueling interrupt, erased or existing temporary interrupts. We'll clear out the copper and the stone first. Okay, we're just going to have to drain this entire belt. There we go. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of that must have been the problem. That it got interrupted and went to the fuel, and rather than continuing with the previous interrupt, that interrupt for fuel erased it going or being sent to the stone drop-off. So it went back to the holding. I could potentially fix that by making all trains go to a station and then go back to the holding area and then check what cargo it has. Okay, I don't believe the stone goes anywhere else. Nope. Copper plates. Let's just jam these into... Actually, copper plates don't really get used anywhere anymore, do they? Is there anything that actually uses copper plates? Just this lot? Let's refill the line. That's going again. Are you all running? You should do. Production speed of it should be equal to or greater than consumption speed. Okay. Right. Oh, actually, no, those I want to keep for a bit. That lot I will figure out what I'm going to do with. Oops. Where is my personal crate? Here it is. Those go in there. Oh, right, yeah, I can get rid of this lot this way. There we go. Now we can fire ourselves up on the rocket. Have you done collecting everything you want from here? Yes. Right. Let's load ourselves onto a rocket. I'm fairly sure we don't need to be down here anymore. Oh, ammo. We have ammo on us. If not, we'll just have to make another rocket and come back down again later. Good. That's what I wanted to see. I think we did reset up this down here so it can offload. Yes. As long as they don't get destroyed, them being attacked is not surprising, although it does indicate that we are not getting rid of enough of these eggs. Hopefully that'll help. There's a reason we have a whole bunch of defences around here, and that's because we haven't quite got it nailed down as to the eggs, and at the very least when these aren't producing, they can potentially have eggs sitting inside them. Which I can't do a lot about. Okay. One thing I did consider about doing is building a special platform to sit directly above Aquilo and ship down basic resources from up there. But I think I want to get access to the fusion power or fusion power before I even consider that. So there's a few things I want to check first. Okay, we can just get ice there. We don't need to throw it down from orbit. But I think I might make a tweak to this ship so that we can throw it down from orbit. Maybe. Pull it off here onto a belt. If we get rid of that, then we can get it into here. believe ice stacks to 50. How big is your stack size? Your hand stack size? 12. I don't want more than 2 stacks. Okay. It gives us some ice in here that we can just throw down to the surface of Aquila. We are on board. I don't believe there is anything for us to do sitting here. Let's have a quick look at Vulcanus. I'm curious as to whether or not we have... no, we never managed to get any rare foundries. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to the next planet in the chain, where we're going to load up basically all of our materials. And then we're ready. Let's see how you've been going. You haven't been going at all. You haven't run out of robots, not by a long shot. No, we've run out of speed modules. Still, we should have got at least one. Oh, fuck it. There goes one. Why did I configure that way? Oh, right, yeah, because that feeds into there anyway. Bollocks. We're going to have to wait around a little bit longer than I would have liked to then. Because we forgot to set that up, which means if we did get any of these, they've just been recycled and destroyed. That being the case... we have some spare power here. Let's make this thing motor. I changed that. Nice. Do we have at least 4? We still only got the 1. Why have you all stopped? Oh, just because this is too slow and we're not producing these fast enough. We have been destroying all of them. Let's temporarily stop it from doing that. Hopefully that doesn't immediately request it and that gets priority. Nope, that did just immediately request it, so let's cancel the request for a moment. Now a construction bot can claim that and place it. Better. I thought I had configured this. We don't need that many. 10 is enough. Well, however much is enough to craft it. 10, 10, and 20. Go put that back. How are you doing? 12. Brings it up to 23.5 and 20, which isn't much, but it's something. Okay. We've still got plenty of logistics drones allocated. Can't keep this running at this speed for too long because it will just drain resources. Resources we're going to need here so that we can take them to Aquilo later. How's your loading operation going? Slow and steady. Okay, let's throw those down. I want to keep, yeah, those there. That's 3. How many do we need total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 total. And then 5 of these, 5 of these. Oh, we can accelerate these a bit. That'll help. Look at them go! It's a little bit of a waiting game anyway. Because while the rockets there do build relatively quickly, there's only 2 of them. And eventually we will run out of fuel, and that will slow things down a bit more. I can't believe I never upgraded these. Do we have any of those yet? We only said this going recently. is going to use up all of them. That's fine. I don't think we're that problematic for power here. Yeah, we don't run out of accumulator. And if we did, we can just build more. In fact, how many do we have? Not as many as I thought we would. I suppose that's because the science has been all stacked up here. There we go, that's building way quicker. Much better. How many beacons is affecting it? 4 beacons, 50% each. Are these upgraded beacons at all? We have upgraded beacons. We may as well use them. Yeah. I don't know how many blues we had. Yeah, we got enough blues for that. Do we have any beacon, another beacon somewhere that I can upgrade with this spare green one? Keep thinking about putting a beacon there, but we haven't done yet. It's already a green beacon. There we go, we can use that spare green one there. That's a question, why aren't you producing? I assumed it was because you didn't have space. There we go. Because these are just being told to be scrapped immediately, I believe. Yep. Still only 3. 2 there. We haven't got one there yet. How are we doing for loading? Still lots of resources. Why did you not stop? If ice is less than 80. That should be working. That's setting your filter. That's fine. Are we voiding the calcite? 300. The calcite hasn't backed all the way up yet anyway. Bang on 300, so we are. And why the hell did this not work? Enable and disable if ice... To be enabled if ice is less than 88. I bet I know what it is. Read contents. That's why. Always the little things. There's ice being used on the planet down below, so we can just void it. We'll see how full our inventory gets though. We'll only start kicking the ice out if we start running out of space. Might be worth me sending this on a trip somewhere to get a little bit of extra ice. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah, Yeah, we've still got a maximum amount of water. That's all good. Have we started running out of fuel? We have started running out of fuel. Can't make these any faster though. Or can we? They're reductions of 80% each. That will increase by just 50. Okay, we can increase the speed of these. It's not gonna give us too much additional power. We probably actually have enough resources that we could brute force this bit of it at least. That's 2. Because we have a fair amount of rare stuff sitting around. Apparently we've gone through all of the common circuits. Where are the common circuits being sent to then? What would be consuming common circuits? We'd have to have... Ah, I bet I know. Something around here. These things. We have 1 epic solar panel. I forgot we had this all set up. That's fine, okay. Common circuits is not what we'd be considering. It would be theirs, and I don't... Were we requesting? We were requesting them. We've run out of copper. Do we need copper? No. Okay, I think we can do this. That doesn't help. Okay. So it just jammed. Still. We can speed this up a little bit by doing it this way. Okay. 1 to 1. 2 to 1. Let's just request a stack. Actually, if we're doing it this way, then we don't want to be doing that. Oh, bollocks, that's going to need those kind of circuits. Okay, well, we can use this to accelerate that. That was the wrong one. Wait, no. What am I thinking of? No, this is right. This is right. Iron gears and electronics. Helps if you push the buttons. Oh, bollocks, no, I was thinking about this the wrong way around. No, I am right, we can just do it. And by the time I've sorted this out and got it correct, we'll probably have enough. Better. Let me do that. See, there's 6 in there already now. Let me change all of these to blues. Steel gears and circuits. Circuits and advanced circuits. How are you doing? 3, 2 left of those. How's the rocket doing? Still delivering stuff. But getting there. Okay, it looks like the rockets now build faster than the drones can fill them. Our logistics network still has 100 drones spare, so it's not like it's a number of drones problem, it's just that all of the resources are up here and all of the rockets are down here. Can I get these things to request from buffer chests? And concrete can only be shipped up 1 lot at a time. I can see why that would be a problem. We'd have to have a lot of stuff in the buffer chests over here, but can we have, like... No, we're going to need to build some. They're not usually the kind of logistics chests we make. That's enough, but we'll allow it to get a few more because I don't know how many I will actually need. Did we really run out of green circuits? Yes, we have. By running you at full ore, this level of capacity. I'm going to turn this off entirely because we still need to ship those green circuits up to the platform. Okay, there's everything we wanted. And I'll leave that like that. Still only 3 here, waiting on those motors, and getting decent ones. Okay, change you back. Right. You will buffer. Let's have them, for the time being, individually done. A stack of their relevant materials. Each of the circuits, steel. And then we've got low density structures, holmium plates, and superconductors. We changed it over, we didn't yeet those out. That's why that hasn't come down here yet. And then we'll put an additional 3 there as spares. Let's also give these drones additional places to charge around here. I think we have higher quality Robo ports down here. We have 1. We could always throw some down. We have a bunch on the ship. In fact, let's stockpile 2 times rocket capacity over here. It won't matter for most of these, but... What I want to see is if the drones will go do-do-do-do-do-do-do to fill this thing. They did. Excellent. That's what we wanted. I do believe that's my brother coming in. Is that a brother? That's a brother. Okay. Now, I think probably a lot of green circuits are probably getting thrown over to here at the minute. Well, these back up. And that's fine. Okay. Let's pull up 2 of those. We'll grab all 16 of them. Still only the 3. I think now we may be using... Oh no, we still have spare logistics drones. We haven't reached capacity yet. We can fit more on those belts. I think we didn't overclock all of these at the time because we didn't have sufficient numbers of them at the time. How much does that reduce the power by? It is too far, it is off the bottom of the screen. So 64, 64, 70... This doesn't quite bring it down to 80. Oh, yeah, we don't actually have enough of those to do that in a minute. Since we're now making the full lot of them. Got plenty of those spare though. So let's just... increase the output. Make sure it's running at full speed all the time. once that backs back up again, then we'll start getting a bunch more green circuits. But it looks like we're still loading up on everything else, so it's not that big of a deal. Iron plates are on the way up. Ah, damn it. We only have one of these per surface. I wanted to... copy this, put it down somewhere, configure it, save it as a blueprint, so that when I get there, I can just drop my blueprint down, send down a drone, or send down drone, or my drones, send down one of these, and then it would auto-configure itself to then start requesting everything else it needed. But we can't do that. That's not going to work. Wait. Seriously? If there is more available, load the rocket properly, for fuck's sake. That is dumb. I set it up that way for a single reason, because I didn't want it to come here and then subsequently request another 1,000 if it still had 900 in its cargo container. Not so that it only ever sends up 100 at a time. That is dumb as bricks. And there's no way around that. Because this thing does not have the available capacity. I suppose the way to do it is actually do it the opposite way around. If that's how it's going to work, if it's going to be that dumb about it, then what we should do is say that that's not going to work where we want multiples. It'll work for all of these. What we say is you have normal minimum load, but we only want 200. It will still send us up 2,000, but we only want 200. And we can do a similar thing, we can do it that way. In fact, we can do it slightly, or even better, we can go, we want 1. And for you, we want 1,001. For you, we want, this was a little bit trickier, 100. They come up in 300s, so it would be 100, no, it would be 701. $401. 1. Having to set it up this way just feels stupid. 301. 1. 1. Okay, that should keep the amounts that we actually want, while still using the full capacity of the rocket. Assuming I actually did untick minimum payload. Yeah, because that's the weird thing. It's custom minimum payload, not custom payload. But I know for a fact we had more than 1,000 iron just sitting down there waiting to come back or be sent up. that are kept. Yeah. Look, we have chests full of it, and it was sending up 100 when it could have served the entire request. Well, at least that'll reduce the amount of rockets needed, and it'll work properly now. Duly noted. That's how you configure it in the future. You tell it you want 1 when you actually want 1,000, rather than setting a custom minimum payload. Okay. Trash unrequested. We'll leave with however many we actually have by the time everything else is loaded onto the rocket. The main reason we want them is to increase the speed of these without requiring as much power that these require. So I want to strip out the productivity modules out of these. Good. The belt that is supposed to be full of ammo is in fact full of ammo. Power usage is... I mean, if we can keep power usage down at 2 megawatts, it will actually stay in Aquilo orbit without issue. But I know for a fact that's not going to be possible. Okay. I think we can keep the amount of ice we have in here and here. Sending up more cargo logistics bays. You have a custom minimum payload of 1. I prefer it if you sent the 2 up. I mean, this would work. This is going to work. It will send 2 up because a drone will carry 2. I would be very, very surprised if this only increases by 1. And I would like to have the 10, because what I'll do is I'll yeet those 10 down to Aquilo. There we go. At least that one worked. So now we're just waiting on there to be enough circuits, which there isn't at the minute. I believe they were stockpiling? Barely. Okay, we can turn off everything that we know is requesting them, though. I don't think... the electric motors are requesting them. We have plenty of this. Okay, let's grab one of these. Oh, no, let's not put it there. And let's not put it there either. The only thing I want to accelerate is that. Now we can't get rid of them quick enough. No, it wouldn't matter if I did that. Are we producing more than these things are consuming? I know when this system is working properly and we haven't just eaten a load of its resources, it will do. It is moving things over to here. Do we have plenty of these? We have loads of these. Do we have plenty of copper? We have plenty of copper. We have plenty of iron. Yeah, we can keep this up for a while. What's the production of this at the minute? Crafting speed, 9.2 per second. Oh no, sorry, I'm reading the wrong bit. The crafting speed multiplier is 9.2. It's crafting 35.8 per second. Resources are about keeping up. Its productivity is almost at 100%. 95. Can't do anything more than that at the minute. Did I disable you? No, you jammed. Why did you jam? Because you needed... Right. You needed access to these. Wait, is that right? Oh, I configured this wrong. When I updated this to add the extra line. No wonder it jammed. There we go. It's running again. How are you doing? Okay, you have your circuits. You have everything you have requested. Only one thing remains. Still didn't quite get those. Oh, that's one short. We just need one more of each. If we can get one more of those, and then one of the other one, we can just fire them all up and we're done. We'll let this burn through some resources for a little while, but we will take this off in the near future. Okay, that's all existing research done. I think now we're at anything that costs 5,000. Actually, we may have done everything that already cost 5,000. It's everything that is just slightly more than 5,000. Yeah, it's everything that costs a little bit more than 5,000 is our next queue. Okay, that'll do. Good. Buffer chests are doing what they're supposed to do. Is there anything else that we could buffer over here that, for example, Flugoro cargo ship asks for? It just asked for science, which is already nearby. We took everything else off of it. Fair enough. Okay. Come on, give me one more blue. One more blue and one purple engine. That'll give us the 5 we need. And then we can improve the efficiency of our rocket, so it's less likely to run out of power. And that stopped because we turned this off. Do we still have the... no, we've unaccelerated it. Most of this is just buffering. Still not using anywhere near all of that. We are getting through that lot, but that's fine. It's not like we use that for anything else. Okay. Basically what we're going to do is commandeer this rocket and then manually load it and shoot it up. I believe those go up in 10s. Yeah, so we have 5 of these, that's half a rocket. These can go up. Ah, no, we're going to need 2 rocket loads. I thought that these were stack size 50, they're not. They're stack size 25 for a rocket. So, 2 launches, that's fine. There we go, that's the one of those. Now we just need 1 more motor. One assumes, yeah, okay, that's fine. But let's remove, no, nope, nope, nope. I didn't think that through. I forgot I had that ticked. 2 of those, please. 16 of those, please. Can I have the 4 of these back as well, please? We could increase probability by... all we need is 1 more. Oh. We have 2 of those. Why have you stopped? Oh, for the same reason. I did that to stop them from producing more, because they were consuming too many low density structures at the time. I should allow that to continue again. You don't use motors? Yeah, you don't use motors, so I'm not concerned about you. Oh yeah, I forgot I had ended up setting this up. That's where all the green circuits are going. Because we just wasn't getting enough red circuits to maintain this for the most part. We don't need any more blue circuits, we can turn that off. The only thing we've been doing is voiding them, I think. Where would they have been going? Yeah, it started loading them into here. Yeah, that system there is specifically to make me more of these. So that being the case, I don't think you need to be running that fast. I will keep the beacon there. I mean, we do have plenty, so I think let's just disable them in... Ah, no, they auto-disable. That's right. It's configured to auto-disable, so I don't actually need to remove the speed boost from there. Let's keep them in. Let's give them more. They will turn off when there is how many? 10,000. So 6,000. How many do you currently have? 8,000. So they're almost to the point where they will turn off. And now that this isn't producing anymore, that will be sooner rather than later. And this does the same thing. It will turn off once it's got too many. Okay, it doesn't look like it's going to get a purple one. As much as I would like to give it a singular purple one, that last electric engine has been beaten by these. Blue will have to do. Send me over one more. And once we have it, we'll cancel that, get rid of those, load the rocket, send it up, do the upgrades, and leave. Did I forget to do something? I did forget to do something. Go figure. Right. Deliver the cargo to the personal transport. Right, let's get our last upgrades done. These things largely just want to be running constantly anyway, so I'm not too worried about those. I might want to pull up some of those just so that I can minimize power consumption from these. Can I get a beacon in here? Do beacons work in space? Close. think that works, because I don't think that beacon... Oh yeah, the beacon here is going to hit that one all the way up there. Okay, there is going to be a way to rearrange this. Let's remove these. Okay. Drop that there. What? No, it doesn't matter which side it puts it on. That still works. Oh, did we really only have one of those? Or are you actually not allowed to put these on here? We apparently only had the one of them. That's fine. We can... There are more available. How many more? 7. Let me have 5 of them. Damn it, wasn't fast enough. I think we got it all. Oh. Here's a question. Are these actually on the right side? No, we've put them they're the opposite way around as they used to be. That's fine. Just means we need to tell this thing to void them all for the time being. Okay, there's our 5. Right. Which of these do we need to increase the speed of? More than the others, that is. Let's say those two. For arbitrary reasons. There we go. Speed increase with no power cost. Oh, bollocks, we meant to set up these as well, but these don't run particularly often. And they don't use that much power. I don't think they need a speed increase. Okay. Deliver that to the personal transport, and then you can go back to automated. Once this has come up... Oh, that's something we forgot to do. Bollocks. Forgetting everything, it's fine. There we go. That should reduce the power consumption down a bit. It's just the background load of the foundries. Oh, right, yeah, these ones. Okay. So touch wood, they should now be running cooler. Before we leave, now that we've been eating all of this for too long, let's allow the iron and copper to back up as far up as we can get it. How have the asteroids and the... Oh no, that's fine. There was a patch of rockets that we accidentally managed to get on the wrong side of the belt. That's expected. Okay, and we have space to spare. Everything is backed up as much as it can be. Only exception being the iron. You should be disabled under another condition. Okay, that's right. If we don't have 50, at least 50 ice asteroids on, then you are disabled. Good. That fills the belt up almost all the way to these. Do these produce at an equal rate? No, they don't. That's why we don't want to have them full. What about these? No. So yeah. So long as the belt buffer doesn't reach all the way to here, I'm happy. Just waiting on the copper buffer to make it. Where's the iron buffer? Iron's somewhere underneath there, so maybe we can give you a little bit more. So long as it doesn't end up here, then that's grand. It has done, okay. $350 was fine. Alright, we're still on board. We have everything we need. I have changed the speed to this, so it will go at 80. Although it is going to get a massive kick of speed because these will be full at the start of this. In fact, there we go. Now the pipes are empty, it's draining down. And when it gets to 80, it should start pulsing fuel back in. Good. Let me get the power grid back up. I mean, this is almost sufficient enough to be in orbit if the power load stays this low. Zoom in a little bit just so that I can keep an eye on how much ammo is on the belt. Plenty of resources in all the belts. Halfway there. Ammo belt still looks helpfully full. with the exception of that patch where we accidentally got rockets on the wrong side of it. We're hitting our power limits. But I wonder, when we're not travelling at 80 kilometers a second and there's less for it to shoot at, will this thing actually be capable of staying in orbit? Just with the tweaks that we've made? And making sure that everything is fully loaded before we left? We have straight up hit the peak of our power. This thing may actually be capable of staying in orbit now. It's going to depend upon how long it takes it to resupply all the belts, or finish resupplying all the belts. Because we haven't touched the accumulator charge, we're in orbit. Oh, you said to 60 seconds. Just to disable this. Leave if the accumulator charge gets below 50. We will need to keep an eye on the ammunition though. Supplies are all good. I don't know whether or not we're going to have an issue with, because there is a lot of ice around here and not as much of the other asteroids. And that might cause a problem. I mean, we can see here, this is already running. Because we don't quite have enough carbon asteroids. And the carbon asteroids are used to make the missiles. But we're still yeeting out resources. Need damage taken. Circuit condition is less than that, or 1,000 damage taken. I don't know how much damage 1,000 would be. Do we have any rocket or... no, looking at this, given the speed that this slot is going to be coming at us, that one's coming at us pretty quick. I don't know how much damage 1,000 damage is. 100 damage. And then you leave. Okay. I need to make a report somewhere. Shockingly, it seems my setup is efficient enough and generates enough solar to stay in orbit. Okay. This is a very, very small area. We need a couple of things from orbit. I need you to send me down. You should have one. I'll be very annoyed if we don't. As well as 2 lots of construction bots. Ah, that was all of the construction bots. Never mind. That works as well. I'm curious. Do we need to get concrete down first? So, give you a new one. Heating towers can generate heat from fuel and does not stop burning when at maximum temperature. Use heating pipes to transfer heat into other entities. Every entity needs to be touched to a heating source in order not to freeze. The exception is solar panels and accumulators. As if you would ever want to use them down here. Accumulators maybe. Solar panels certainly not. Robots use 5 times the energy, I see. So we're probably fine to use robots because we generate a reasonably large amount of energy and have a pretty big buffer. But everything else, maybe not so. Okay, I think, unless I can actually find a location to sit this temporarily. Ah, that's what it is. They go through their energy blisteringly quickly. Does this thing not freeze? fluorescent vent. Water is ammonia. Did we get the technology already? We have been given the technology already. Lithium brine. Why is that not... Alright. Make lithium plates. That's going to be a different way to make it later. They are draining my battery. Do I not have concrete anywhere? We don't. Okay, we'll go this way. We absolutely did not bring enough concrete. Where are they? There they are. Okay, I need to go to the toilet in a second. I just want to make sure that this will survive 5 minutes without me being here. Yep, it's stable, powered in orbit. Can't complain. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and my headphones are loud. That's what I thought. I think I may need to replace my headphones. The effectively the potentiometer, the spinny thing that controls the volume on the side of it, is very, very temperamental. And often I found that if I'm trying to lower the volume by scrolling it down, in spite of the fact that it's scrolling down, the volume will shoot up unless I'm like deliberately pushing or putting pressure and pushing inwards and being deliberate about the volume. So I took my headphones off and threw them on the bed, and it put the volume up. But there's also an issue with, I think, some of the drivers, because this is a surround sound set of headphones, so each individual ear has a number of drivers in the front and back in order to simulate surround sound. And when I turn it on initially, I get the feeling that some of those aren't actually activating. Ice platforms. Did we pick these up? We must have picked these up. So yeah, I think it may be time for a new pair of headphones. There's our lithium brine. Okay, yeah, these give us a small amount of ice platforms. So what we got? We've got lithium brine here, fluorescent there. We've got our oil there. Our oil is where we're going to get our fuel from. Given that this is unlimited, let's just have a quick peek around. See what else we have around here. So we've got another island over here. This is more phosphorants. Fluorine, get it right, Nathan. Fluorine vents on it. There's another island off over there that looked like it had crude oil on it, but we'll continue the loop. Anything on that little bit of island? Yep, more fluorine vents. Okay, so in the immediately distance, or the immediate distance around us, we don't have that much. There is something up there. More crude oil. Is that still going? There was a dip in the middle there. It must have been waiting on research from another planet. Okay. Okay, we are going to need way more concrete than this. Is there a way for us to make concrete over here? Okay. It's not an effective way of powering this planet, but it may be the only way for us to get something going. We didn't bring any centrifuges, but I don't know whether or not we actually need any. It's only used for nuclear stuff, and we don't have anything down here that would make use of it currently. Probably not going to need any of these, but bring them down anyway. Heating towers we've already got. Beacons. Oh no, we've already listed them, did we? Did we not load up with heating towers? They're not on our list, we didn't. We can load them up from anywhere because I think we are crafting them over here, didn't we? Yeah, we set them up to be crafted over here. The only thing we didn't do was launch them onto the rocket. Sorry, I know I'm quiet. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Where are they? I wanted to yeet down all of those. I wonder... What is the crafting of that? Okay, it requires ammonia, so we need to make that here. Gathered from... Okay, and we can yeet ice down. So let's make sure we yeet ice down. We're going to get ice as a byproduct here anyway, but... Okay, were there any other resources that we loaded up? Holmium plates, superconductors. Okay, is there anything else? Oh, right, yeah, we set this up for a reason. Where are they? Here they are. Okay, that's all of those. I don't think we're going to need cliff explosives down here. Don't need those, don't need those, can't use these, don't need these, don't want those. I think we've currently got all of the resources down here that we've requested. Okay. I've got to stop clicking that menu. We might accidentally craft something. We don't want to do that. How little power. Does... Oops, not quite what I wanted to do. Do these actually generate? Just shy of a kilowatt. Which is nothing. We'd need 2,100 of them to power that. Okay. So we need to get... can we actually get water here? Or are we going to be reliant on ice being shipped down from upstairs in order just to be able to... get a nuclear power plant running? Let's just check. Condensing steam or melting ice. Melting ice is the only way we're going to be able to make water. That is made in an assembly machine and requires ammonia and ice. That's insane. That's a full stack of ice to make just one. Okay. Okay, we need to send the personal transport on a trip to go and get us... Yeet. One, a lot more concrete than we brought. But we need to go get the heating towers. Say, grab 2,000 from there. In fact, we should probably have this in here, given the fact there's no way to make concrete there. We need to be importing it in. So let's have this set up to 1,901. In fact, no, we can just set it up for 2,000. 2,000 from there. We'll also grab 2,000 from here. Did we ever actually get those? We didn't. That technically shouldn't surprise me. We're not stockpiling them there. The steel I can get from there, I don't mind that. Okay, I actually want this to go the opposite way around. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. If it's going on a full loop, then it's going on a full loop. And yeah, so long as this is sitting in orbit, we can just drop ice down, that's not a problem. So, in order to get started, we need to actually bring over a heating tower. We don't have the boiler here to be able to make it, so we'll just send that out to actually get it. We want to be throwing ice down. Oh, that comes out as a something else. What is the next technological thing we need to do? Okay. We will get access to this thing. Oh, that needs refined concrete. We better ship some of that up as well. Where was we making refined concrete? There's definitely somewhere we're making a whole bunch of refined concrete. Fluorocotonin. Can we use that in crafting facility that can handle extremely low temperature need for cryogenics? I wonder. Oh, we are going to need a proper supply of carbon fibre. That's going to be something we'll need to actually set up properly then. Okay, so need some kind of furnace. We've only got electric furnaces with us. the lithium plates. Once we have some lithium plates, then we can make these. In the meantime, that's in a chemical plant. So we run that. Oh, fish breeding can be done in one of these. I would have expected it to be done in something else. Oh, it probably is done in a biodome. Did we send down efficiency things? I'm wondering how much we can reduce our power usage. We don't have enough of these on board anyway, because that wants a full stack, which requires these to have made a full stack, which they are nowhere near. What are you munching? Did we just happen to come over at the point where this has been jammed up with these? Possibly. Okay, this place... Okay, we can get refined concrete from here. Because reasons. So Flugora can get us our refined concrete. That's 100 each time as well. So let's just go 400. We don't need that many. 301. We've already got the superconductors. Lithium plates are made here. Anything required for everything after this, we'll worry about later. Do I have heat pipes anywhere on my bar? Nope. Oh. Five to 5. That will produce slightly more ammonia than ice. It's producing 5 and 50 per second. Whereas this will produce, or consume more accurately, 2 and 16. So we can have 3 of these for every one of these. can I do that? Oopsie daisy. This is a temporary setup. If we've got everything we need from this, and we're happy, we should send it on its loop. Send down the remaining heat pipes, because we're going to need them. Send down those. May as well send that down. Oh, bollocks. It's fine. They'll get used. I send down the entire stack of a bunch of things that I didn't mean to send the entire stacks down for. We have the storage space down there to have all of this, so we may as well yeet it all down now. This can then reload, and then we can figure things out as we go. Loads of fuel. You're set to configure, keep 100, so let's throw those down. Throw those down. Let's throw those down. There's no reason for those. We've already sent down some recyclers. Send down some spare chemical plants. Okay, you may leave. Try not to take too much damage on the way out. Right, do we have enough stuff here to actually even make one of these? No, because we don't have any stone. Okay, that's fine. We don't need one of those. We can do it a different way. Well, that's weird. I've gone into full figure this out mode. I've been quiet for a while. I've got a reasonable idea of what I'm doing. I'm just not verbalizing it. So, yeah, at the minute, we're just setting up potentially the logistics system. Logistics is not going to be particularly good on this planet. And that's fine. I'm likely only going to be using it to move fuel around, I think. It does have some water. This is not a viable way to kickstart this. Oops. Nope, don't do that. Okay, everywhere is warm at least. They're just going to have to feed into their own chests for now. It's going to take a while to heat up. And while it is... Steam battery buffer. You're potentially going to be stuck here for a reasonable amount of time. Because we didn't. We should have done. For these over here. Is there anything else that we told you to grab from there? No, you were supposed to grab from here. Okay. What do I need to grab from here? These. There we go. Oh, I have the wrong type selected. Still waiting for this. We are going to need... We're going to need to be able to do something with the depleted uranium fuel cells. Can't quite properly get that on grid. It's gonna... I wonder, can that heat diagonally? That'd be something that's good to know. Okay. Gotta wonder whether or not 200 degrees steam is going to be sufficient enough to, sorry, 500 degrees steam would be sufficient enough to actually heat these things. Okay, so that can heat diagonally. Oh, we accidentally... right, yeah, we did that. It doesn't want to use filter, it just wants to be connected to the network. Your T, your Y. And you're not running because... Well, yes, we know you're low on power, but... Alright, the sun is down. The sun is down, and the nuke is not up to temperature yet. I can't believe I forgot the most important building. Of all the things to forget, that was the thing we forgot. The rockets are keeping up. And we now have sufficient green circuits. I assume that means that blue circuits must have been making it through here. It's the only way we would have enough greens. Okay. Let's pull the heat out of there. Just to get things going. So these should all be generating plus 200 each. They're going to consume more fuel. I'll rip them up once we actually have heat coming out of here. And power being generated more to that point. There we go. We'll not waste the uranium in those. Oh, damn it. Right. It only makes 0.04 per second. So it makes them impossibly slowly. We're going to need more of this setup. We need to find a better way of making this setup. We need something that's outside of build range. Okay. Gotta remember, we can use belts. There's nothing stopping us from using belts. What am I looking for? Pipes. Don't worry about perfect ratios, just worry about getting it working. Okay, this works. We just need to find places to put it. Why is that all ground to the halt? Probably filled up with stuff. But this doesn't consider the, well, actually outputting anything. They're not being put into any chests anywhere. No one's doable. Make enough space here to do it. That's not fast enough to pull it out on its own. That's better. We can slowly start trying to make this bigger and bigger. Don't really want to connect those up yet. What's our current power consumption? It's fine with the minutes. That's not necessary. One in each of these is enough. Okay. It's 5 and 50. 5 and 50 per second. I thought this was 400. Oh no, these consume 400. They consume more ice than ammonia. Yeah, no, that's fine, that's right, that's right. And that reminds me, I'm assuming you're still in Flugora's orbit. You're almost done though. Why are you waiting? We should absolutely have enough of that. Oh, that's why. You're a little jammed. I don't know why that's set up that way. Can you just burn through some of that resources, please? Request over here. That'll empty a bunch out of here. Should have still had enough of this in reserve, surely. Maybe not. Okay, we need to make sure when we get over to here, we need to collect... I mean, we don't need 50 of them. We'll have one of them and you'll send up 50 of them. Working on the assumption we've actually pre-made any. We haven't. Okay. Steel bars, gears, advanced circuits, concrete. Steel bars, advanced circuits, concrete. Gears. We are going to need more of that than we were producing. You were not configured correctly. Oh, that's new. I see. There we go. These do have bigger hand sizes. But this is keeping up, so I'm not too worried. That's a good idea as well. Oh, we're already doing it. The idea I had, we're already doing it. It's fine. We will double these up though. I'm debating whether or not to overclock this. Is why I'm staring at it. Oh dear, this is resource starved. You should be able to kick yourself back off again. Not seen any notification of these being attacked at any point. We did bring over a radar, didn't we? Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. I see. We can fix that for later. That's what's happened. It managed to degrade to the point of actually turning into the ore and then jam the entire thing up. There we go. Take a little while for this to catch back up again. Okay, yeah, it's caused a massive issue. Are you filtered to... Yeah. You're not filtered. Let's pull that lot out of there. There we go. Now we're just waiting for these to catch back up again. Of all the ones we ran out of, it's blues, and we entirely ran out of them. Must have taken a while for that to happen. Oh, right, yeah, you can't have all your requests satisfied. That's fine, you have everything else. I want to be able to drag those between groups. Never mind. I'll have to... Can I copy the group? I can save it as something, not copy it. Did we actually get the motors this time? No, the motors are going to be added up from here, so let's temporarily add them to here before I forget. 400, I think. Yep. Okay. Any request not satisfied? Request not satisfied, request satisfied. They need a new condition in here. Group satisfied. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, those are the two we're missing. That one, that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 10, 11. So those are the only ones we actually care about. And this one here is just to allow us to disable it. You can wait for all the requests to be satisfied here. I'm fairly sure that's fine. For Vulcanus, those, 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 and those. Leave. And also we need a reminder. Tungsten carbide, carbon fiber. I'm assuming this has to be made on... Oh, interesting. That could be made in orbit. Doesn't have to be made on the planet. But we would need to then be shipping up a few things anyway, so we may as well make it on the planet. That needs to be made on the planet, obviously. Okay, buildable on, craftable anywhere. They don't matter. What about this? Okay, it has to be crafted on the surface. We need to bring some tungsten plates over then. Everything else we have. And that can be crafted anywhere. Okay, so tungsten plates. This might overload slightly the amount of stuff we have on here. We may not be able to hold it all with the extras we just added. just to ensure we don't get random amounts extra. I'll leave that as is for now. I didn't realise we actually had these on the ship already. We could have sent them down and made them. No, I don't mind having extra of those. And if I'm sending the rest of that way, may as well just set up these up this way. It'll launch a rocket full of them and then yeet the remainders back down. Okay, you lot just waiting for... Yeah, you have the resources, you're just waiting for rockets to be ready. Not a fuel issue, is it? It's a fuel issue. Did I not improve the fuel system? Ah, right, yeah, improving the fuel system requires nutrients, and I couldn't be asked to set that up. It's fine, we're not out of fuel just yet. Okay, we need more ice. We have more ice on us. And you've all stopped presumably because the pipe is full. Did I get that the wrong way round? This produces 5 and 50. These consume for each one of these. Yeah, it should consume less ammonia than ice. I did get it backwards. It should consume less ammonia than ice. Is there anything else I can do with the ammonia at the minute? I suppose we can start turning it into fuel. We are at our, speaking of fuel, it is our break time. Let's at the very least get that set up. We need crude oil, which is up here. I don't think we can bridge quite far enough to be able to pull this off. Not that way, at least. I'm an idiot. Why am I thinking about, how to get this ammonia up here? The ocean is literally just ammonia. It's just filled with ammonia. Ah, no, because we're trying to burn the excess that's down there. That's the point. Is there a way I can tweak this? With the way I have it set up? I mean, we can't do it here because again there's no pipe next to it. Can't do it there for the same reason. Even then that doesn't help. Because while now we can get rid of that, we can't connect it to this. Needed that there anyway. Come on, there's got to be a way that we can route this. I was actually trying to route the wrong thing. We need to route this. This is all getting teared up later. Let's not worry overly much about the specifics for the time being. Ah, wait, no, now I have fucked up. We did want this stuff. Ah. My brain is not working today. Way too many mistakes. We'll grab this out of here. Wait, did something else just steal it? Ah, no, my bots did steal it, and then they put it where it wasn't supposed to go. I could really do with connecting these two sets of lines together, but I don't know if I can do that. In such a way that isn't going to cause a problem with insufficient heat. That'll do it. Okay, let's put that back. There we go. And that gives us fuel for the heating towers. And we'll allow these to continue to run, or run continuously. You're just waiting on those. I'm fairly sure I automated the production of cargo landing pads. Yep. So once these last rockets have gone up, then our personal transport will start continuing on its way. And it is well past time I started to go get my tea, so we will do that now. I'll be right back in about 15-20 minutes once I've got myself something to eat and something to drink. And hopefully our transport will have made its way back to Aquila. So I'll see you in a bit, and I'll leave you with my random music from OC Remix and Zircon and the like.
Get ready. Get ready.
Okay, we're back. Right. This has been ticking along nicely. That's what I wanted to see. Oops, I am pushing buttons in the wrong window. Stop that. There we go. Okay, how much of this have we got so far? Not much. We're going to need a lot more than this, but it's a start. Okay, that can be done in the cryo plant. Can this be done in the cryo plant? No, this has to be made in assembly machines. Still, cryo plants will get us more ice and will allow us to scale up production. So there are two things. The rocket has made it to Vulcanus and is reloading. Restocking. What's our current? It's going to be tight. So yeah, there are two things. Thing number one. Might as well get that set up. Thing number two. Making this out of lithium, so let's just manually make it. Okay, what do we make that thing in? Okay, we need to make one in an assembler machine. Just the one. And then any further ones, we don't have the refined concrete. They're just loaded manually. 20 processors. And then we're going to need the ship to come back around. And then once that's back here, we can make them more efficiently. Because it's bringing us the refined concrete. Solar's not doing us any good, so let's get rid of it. Steam battery is full. Lots and lots of fuel. Okay, and the other fuel part of this, we can prep to being able to launch the rockets. Where is it? There. Solid fuel and ammonia. Okay. Let me see if I can't find a landmass a bit further out. Oh, we already have one. Okay, I'm not too worried about the fact that none of them are working at the minute. That's fine. I need to create a system that one of these can make maximum utilization of. So let's head over to here. So we've got a blank area to work with. In fact, let's go with by 2. %, neighbor bonus, so it's 80 megawatts each. Okay, max consumption is 110. Sorry, 10. Read it. It says 10. Okay, that's steam. These do need water in them. We can bring the water in from here. How much water per second? If we assume it's 160 again. I mean, this might be overkill. We may be able to get away with 160 megawatts. I mean, we're not even using for all of this here. So this entire factory, which I think should be running unless something's broken. Not all of these are running, why? Oh, spoilage. I didn't think about that fact. That spoilage could actually get into these things. There we go. Okay, yeah, so this entire system is using over that amount, but this is large. This is a better example. Are these grids not connected properly? Or is the sulfuric acid yield way too low and it can't keep up anymore? Maybe a sulfuric acid problem. I mean, the solar panels generate a lot of power here. Yeah, there's a sulfuric acid problem. It doesn't have enough. We should probably put another solar block down, but that's going to require us to actually bring the ship we just sent to Aquilo back over here. Yeah, we have an issue with sulfuric acid. We're not producing enough of it anymore. Where's the next batch? I may actually have to leave and come over here to fix it. I mean, we can just plonk down another one of these and we may be able to get away with it. One of these is blue. devil is that doing there? Oh, did we actually start producing solar panels and things over here? Did we? It grabbed some or some blues from somewhere. Ah, we're making accumulators. We are managed to... Oh, now we're managing to charge the accumulators. Because we just put a bunch... Oh, no, we only put these down. That's not that many extra. Okay, we were too reliant on that, it seems. So we do have some spares of these around. Some of these are normal, some of these are high quality, but none of them are actually solar cells. Let's cancel the production. What we'll do is we'll make sure all of these are actually going to be the right type, and we will use the remainders just to create blocks of batteries somewhere. Okay, that'll do for now. Let's actually set that back up, but only allow it to make that much. Okay, personal transport's in orbit. Good, we have enough stuff in here. Did you send down the heating towers? You did. Good. Have you sent down the motors? The motors I think we can just yeet down. I think we've already removed them from the pickup list. Yep. Okay. Let's send down the refined concrete, the normal concrete. Okay, do we need to pick up more? No, we have plenty on us. You make your way to Vulcanus. You can solve the problem over there. I wasn't going to, but it may be worth it. I could make a Spidertron. No, I think I need to come over here because we're going to need to take out the demolishers. It's a much bigger sulfur patch. I'm sure there's another sulfur patch. This one over here. Okay, that should at least help. Once we got the personal transport in orbit, it will help build these two out, and that will probably be sufficient. And then these are just going to be extra storage. Okay, back to Aquilo. We almost have our first one. Let's actually speed this along. Where are you? Motors. Motors. These are not going to be able to start heating up on their own. That's not a particularly efficient fuel. Same speed, same amount. But of course, if we're doing it in a cryo plant, then we're going to get more fuel out of it. Because technically it's 120 per. How have you not built your first one yet? You should have had 1,000 steel in here already. Oh no, we didn't bring over 1,000 steel. We only brought over 800. That was a massive mistake on our part. I did set you to wait there. Yes, okay. We're going to need a bit more than we have here. We'll have to send it back via Frugora. Okay, we need this yeeting resources faster. Okay, ammo belts look fine. Okay, the gaps are missiles that are still on the wrong side of the belt. That's fine. Okay. And we was in the process before we had our lunch to, or our tea, figuring out this. Okay, this generates how much steam? 103. 103 times by 16. Divided by 60. 27. Call it 26. 26 doesn't divide into 4. What can we neatly divide 26 into? Nothing by the look, or very little by the looks of it. 2 lots of 13. I mean, 27 is a number of 3. That won't heat up those bits. 6, 12. 24. 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, now we just need to find the space for something of this size. We can also then bring heat out of here, and heat out of here, and out of here, out of here. And any which way around here. Okay, something we forgot to tell it to do. You are allowed to unload here for the time being. We could also send down if we have... Nah, we've got a full load. Never mind. It never seems like it's that many. Well, that being the case, send down everything. Now let's manually disable it from moving on from anywhere. Even if that doesn't finish this, it should be enough for now. Okay, maybe we do have enough room for this power plant. We do. It's going to take up a lot of space, though. And we didn't finish up or finish off setting up the water input. There's an interesting thing. Why have you all stopped? Used up all the fuel again. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, gives us that. And that gets us access to the research technology. Right. Yeah, you can only be made in there. That's fine. If that's the case, that's the case. Let's get some more of these. That is a lot of module slots. We did yeet down some modules. There they are. No. Not what we wanted to do. Let's get my drones back. Okay, let's have that. Should have brought over more refined concrete, but this'll do. It's going to use a lot of power. Probably more than we're producing at the moment. Oh no, we might be alright. Use 1.5 megawatts. Yeah, it's just recharging of the drones. The drones need bigger batteries is what they need. Excuse me. Okay, I think this is what we're going to do. We're going to use a janky setup to get to quantum processors, or to get quantum processors, to get fusion reactors, and then we'll build something proper. So we're going to need to be able to make ourselves an amount of what do we think is? There should have been 200 electric engines on the personal tram, or 400. I put 400 on it, didn't I? It hasn't already made one of these, has it? And if so, where is it? Why didn't it place it? Not sure. How many of these can we send up in one go? It's still 50. Give me a bunch more of these. We're going to need them. Okay, that's all going, that's all going. Anything that costs 6,000 is the next thing in our list. Okay, so if we're committing to the janky setup, then we may as well make the most out of this as we can. So, one of those into 4 of these is what we're actually looking at. Can you not get heat directly from it? Oh, technically no, because, fair enough. Let's think. 1, 2, 104 times divided by 60, 6 and a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's in range. We have plenty of water. This currently isn't being fed. We didn't line that up, that's fine. Did we set that up to be yeeted down? Nope. Okay, we need to start making some rocket fuel. Even if it's a slow way. %32% chance of being of higher quality. Oh, this needs water. It's a mess, but we can get it to work. How are you doing? We did set you to 400. Why didn't you get 400 then? Maybe I just didn't leave you in orbit long enough. Fuel remains a problem. I really don't want to have to refactor this. We did improve the amount of fuel and stuff import that it's getting. So rather than this, maybe we change it to this. Okay, there we go. Power has been more stable since the upgrade. Ah, that's why these were configured to use the maximum amount of these. Speeding them up doesn't help because we don't have the input of those at the minute. There was a reason why we didn't allocate this planet as the planet we got resources from. The others are better suited for rapid rocket deployments. It's almost done anyway. We need to get these from here at the very least. We do have electric motors in a can somewhere, don't we? Yeah. Maybe not enough. Maybe there's 500 in there. Oh, did we really run out? Okay, that's better. We are not making optimal use of our heat pipes. Not by a long shot. Nope, we need that one. Is there another one I can nab from somewhere? I mean, we can temporarily not place that one. There we go. How fast do you make these? Every 20 seconds. Okay, you're waiting on those. Okay, you ran out of concrete. Right. Okay, that just runs through a cryo plant. Where is our lithium? Lithium brime's up there. That's our crude oil. And there's our singular piece of fluorine. We haven't converted it all over yet, so we can make some, but we need to get some kind of setup going. These are running again, good. Okay. This makes things a little bit more awkward. I assume we don't have the range to go underneath that. Covers those, that covers those. Okay, that's most of the lithium, not all of the lithium. We may as well connect up all of the lithium. Now we're going to connect this into all of this. Okay, that's kind of that. You've stopped again. You've stopped again because we need to be stockpiling this stuff for the time being. I mean, as it stands, this is now producing or the fuel more efficiently because it's producing 300 megajoules worth out of 240. So we can tell these to use this instead. Could have left that stuff in there, but what we'll do is we'll keep it on us so that we can kickstart heating up some other places like down here. You're not running. Why? Why are you not running? Why is that not connected into the rest of this? Because it can't feed in through there. And I can't put a pipe here. What I can do though is just move that. Oh, damn it. It was a nice idea. There we go. That works for now. Gets them going. You done loading up from here? Good, okay. Make your way over to here. And get rid of those, we don't need them anymore. Plenty of nuclear fuel to be working with. Nowhere near capacity. Those heat pipes, they're too expensive to really be making here, aren't they? Yeah, it's 20 copper a piece. No fuel? Oh, yeah, because you're configured not to do that. Right, let's get this routing. Oh, that's just annoying. I wonder if it'd be better to... No, because we need to build one of these next to each one of these if we wanted to do it that way. We are producing... some amount of this stuff. But we do need to think of a better way of doing it than we are at the minute so we can increase the amount or the speed that we're making it. I wonder if it will actually let me set those on a different planet. Let's see if we can do it over here. Oh, we do have access to these now, don't we? Produces 10 and 100 a second. That's not factoring in... Oh, wait, these things don't have productivity built into them. They just have a lot of module slots. That's fair enough. I don't suppose this would be too good to be true. No, it can't make them. We do still have to make them in here. Ah, yeah, no, that doesn't work because we still need to actually get the ice into here. It's all very well and good. And the problem with doing it this way round is that we need heat pipes on both sides of it. Because we need a heat pipe there and then a heat pipe there. So I think we are better off going with this kind of arrangement. We do want 5 of these. No, even that doesn't work. We're going to have to use long inserters one way or the other, or maybe something like this can be made to work. That will cover everything. And give a valid output path. We can continue to take the ammonia out this way. Could be connected together that way. Or there if you want to put them a bit closer. We don't have an... This is an output belt. Let's not worry about connecting up to another one just in a minute. And we'll do it this way around. Where to drop this down? Oh, it has caught up. not connected to power. Oh right, yeah, because we've disconnected it. Did we really run out of those? We must have done. It's the only reason I can think of. Okay, you loaded, you're loaded. Do I want to load more of these? For now, no. Get yourself back to Aquilo. Okay. Does this really use more pipes? That doesn't seem right. Suppose the other one may have been a little bit more condensed, even if this one is a little bit neater. Okay, now we do need to get this up to here by the looks of it. Okay, we're just waiting for the rocket to make its way over here. And then that'll increase our ability to make or expand this platform. And hopefully it'll give us enough to make our 2 rocket silos. How are you coming? You're almost here. Such a flurry of activity and then, nope, we're tired. Have they already grabbed all the pipes? Heat pipes? I wonder, do we have the spare resources at Flugora at the minute to manufacture heat pipes here? I forgot that these were capable of outputting in stacks. How much steel do we have? We're overloaded on steel. Okay. Make me some heat pipes over here, please. And then deliver them into this chest here. Do I get the drones to deliver them, or do I just pull them off the belts? I'd have to route this over to a place where I could get the... How fast does it make heat pipes? They get made pretty quickly. Let's just make them in a more central location between the 2 piles. In fact, given that we have them, let's just do it this way instead. Okay, that. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. probably using too many drones to do that. So yeah, let's actually route these properly. Spaghettize them somehow. Wait, didn't we have cliff explosives down here? I don't think we need them, but... It is a shame I cannot productivity module these. I would very much be able to, or very much like to be able to productivity module them to slow it down and allow it to actually collect the resources. Forgot I had the ones in the middle at max. Can't really upgrade or speed them up any further than that. Oh. I wonder. Do we have a pair of those? We do! There we go! Look at them go. That's better. Okay, so yeah, the other thing we're going to need you to pick up now is you want to get from here $400 heat pipes. Eat them down. Eat them down. We eat the refined concrete down. Anything else to eat down before we send it off again? Suppose we can send all of those down as well. They're going to get used. Maybe not all here at the moment, but they will get used. Okay. Back to Frugora with you. How is that not frozen? Oh, you're not allowed to do that, are you? Well, we can do this instead, and I'll do the same job. There's one. No. Not what I wanted you to do. But thank you for letting me know that that's how you're going to function, because now we can correct you. I'll have that back, thank you. Okay. Kickstart you. Kickstart you. Kickstart you. Oh, it's already one of those. How are you doing? Oh, did we forget to... No, we shouldn't have done. There's one. One? Why one? Why not five? Did I only tell you to pick up one? Ah, rocket capacity is only 1, so you only sent me 1. That's my fault for not reading. Is it worth doing this? Get depleted uranium back out of it. Well, no, because we're never going to be able to do the enrichment process. We can scrap recycle it. That's probably just the way to do it then. Let's get a pair of recyclers so we can put them in a loop. And then one of these, one of these. Actually, there is something I should check. Okay, that's fine, yeah. It doesn't use nuclear fuel. Is that just straight up fluorine? Okay, yeah, so that just gets pumped straight in. The lithium needs to be processed. The ammonia we can bring from over here. We'll bring it around and down. Produce 50 every 10 seconds. Cools 5 every... Or cools 10 every 5 seconds, so 20. We'd need 2 of these for 1 of these, but this is consuming... 6 every 20 seconds, so 3 every 10 seconds. Oh, it only produces 1 science pack every 20 seconds. Gonna need a different setup than this then. I mean, this will get me science very, very slowly. What else does this need? Ice and lithium plates. We can do it that way, but we need to move this back a bit. It's the fact it's 1 every 20 seconds. That is really, really slow, even compared to everything else. It has a lot of module slots, so it's expecting us to throw a whole bunch of modules in there. That's 1 every 10 seconds, 1 every 4 seconds, 1 every 10 seconds. So yeah, we can module this up and it will get us a decent amount more. Is it just 1 of these, each of the others? 3 ice. Okay, yeah, we can supply that by way of a long inserter on a belt. Okay. We are going to need to get the ice out of here. And then we're going to need to get lithium plates onto a belt as well. This just needs to be routed round. Per second. There's a bunch more over here. Okay, it is grabbing all of the ice. Helps if you set the right planet. Did we not? We didn't. Okay. We did not yeet down the... Unless we did, and I've just not picked them up. No, we didn't yeet down the electric motors. Okay, something else we need to set up now before I forget. It's supposed to be like that. Can I productivity module this? We can. There we go. 85 productivity. It is using plus 240 some odd extra power though. I assume we're nowhere near a stack of these yet, because this takes ages and this has stopped. Why have you stopped? What stopped you this time? Oh, you've how the hell did you get through all of that spoilage? I know it's 5 per, but you had a lot of spoilage. And this is filled up again. I don't really want to send my personal transport to deal with this. I'd rather grab it or bring these from Glebe. Doesn't matter, we're past endpoint of the stream. Things haven't gone smoothly, but they've not gone badly. We have stuff working. It's a mess, but we can clean it up later. At least we're making ourselves a decent amount of this of ice platforms. Let's make sure we're making an excessive amount of ice platforms, actually. We are going to need them. But yeah, we're past stream endpoint, so we will end the stream here. So, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, but we'll be back again on Tuesday. Yeah, with more of this. I think we will try to see if we can get this finished next week. That will be the plan. So yeah, thanks again for watching, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.